Good morning, computer.
Commander. Good morning, Commander.
Good morning, computer.
Morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever it is, to wherever you are. Glad to see you guys. Glad to see everybody here. As you can hear from the music, we are going to be jumping back into Hearts of Iron tonight. We're going to attempt a second attempt at the game. I will be playing as the United States once again. I will be starting off as the United States for sure. With that being said, I do want to reach out and say thank you to everyone who followed at the last stream. So, Mr. Grits, thank you very much for your follow. Carlos, again, thank you for the follow. And then a YouTube Fanny Gamer, thank you very much for your follow as well. Adam Des, Bearded Brune, thank you guys very much for hitting the buttons that tell the algorithms I am doing a good job. I greatly appreciate it. And if you guys find that you enjoy watching Prospero Thunderchild make all sorts of diplomatic blunders and strategic disasters, then stick around, because that's all that's going to happen this stream. So, that's exactly that's the only thing that happened on the last stream. I will admit I did watch one or two tutorial videos to try and refresh my memory, how I want to play the game. The other thing that I did is I went ahead and spoke with Mrs. Prospero, and we talked about the expansion packs for the games, and she did authorize the purchase of the remaining expansion packs that were needed for this game. So we went ahead and got those this morning. So how's that going to affect the stream? Well, it's a brand new game again, because while I had started to figure things out by the end of the last stream, the expansion packs changed a bunch of stuff inside the game. So we have a brand new game. We're gonna have to relearn how to play with all the new expansion packs. That's all there is to it. We're gonna go ahead and jump in. We're gonna start a game playing as the United States. We're gonna do our best. The goal is to create a North American empire. It's not necessarily to win the game. Victory condition for this stream is just build an empire large enough that it would be an incredible challenge for anybody to attack it. So my goal is to capture all of North America, South America too, if I can handle it, but we'll see. Alright, new game, 1936, playing as the USA, because I am not that great of a gamer. And then finally, let me see here, I need to adjust something here. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. Historical AI focus is off. We're gonna let the computer go crazy with the game. So we have no idea what's gonna happen. I will not know when, if anyone is going to attack me. We could go the whole game having peace, or we could have lots of war, which is usually what happens. Who knows? It's entirely up in the air. So, we will have historical AI focus off. Germany and Japan are going to do their own crazy things. Russia will do its own thing. We're not going to know what's going to happen. Completely randomized game. For all we know, Mexico could go fascist and try to invade from the south. We have no idea. And if you're out there and you're watching and you just you would like, man, could kick his butt, please do. Come teach me how to play. I would absolutely be thrilled to get a multiplayer game going and have people I could actually ask questions on how to play this game.
Yes, sir.
So,
All in.
all right. First thing I am going to do is I'm going to gather up my troops. It looks like I've got them all. 22 divisions.
Move out.
So this is kind of boring at first because generally what I do is I group everything up and I reorganize everything. This is going to be Army Group 1. And just like last night, we're going to go with General Clark, and we'll start their training momentarily. Now, all of our outlying troops,
All in.
we're going to select.
Yes, sir. All in. Ready. Ready.
This is our expeditionary type. This is everybody who is okay, and these they're selected. This is everybody who is not on the mainland, and we're gonna make our not mainland army 2 like we did before. And we need a general for that. Alright. So the infantry have infantry commanders on them. At some point we need to... These are garrison troops, and these are infantry. Alright, the other thing I did is I think I'm going to try and get out of the Great Depression as quickly as I can. And I learned at the very end of last stream, that the best way to do that was to do this line here. So we're going to pursue that. Okay. 7 shipyards should be helpful for now. The rest are all going to become civilian factories and infrastructure now. Missing equipment. So the equipment stuff changed. .75mm guns, which is what we're making. Naval bomber, close air support. I think for this game, yeah, see how the plane layout has completely changed now that I have the expansion. It's not like it was before. Plane, so it's close air support. We could upgrade things on it. But we're just gonna start building it, and we're gonna build. We're actually gonna. All right, there we go. All right, naval fleets. We're going to recall all submarines. to New Orleans, where we will begin reorganizing the submarine fleet. The rest of these we're going to call back to Florida. Alright, planes. All planes have been set to begin training.
Ready.
All right, we're going to unpause. We got the army beginning to train / move. Navy is en route to do Navy things. Purposely running the clock forward quite a bit, so all my troops will get to where they need to go. A witch.
We have found the witch, may we burn her? Who do you know she is a witch? She looks like one.
Hmm. Now, I know that there is a way to set all of these ships into the Naval Reserve. This should be my sub-fleet. Whoops. I'm just going to merge that together.
Fall in.
There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Deal with them later. All right. Begin training, men. Capacity is 10. What, 10 ships? Or 10 groups of ships? In any case, we're putting Bull Halsey in charge of the Pacific Fleet. Bunch of things just happened. I sent the fleet to the wrong island. That's okay, we'll just send them back here to Pearl. Change industrial concern, and we need a political advisor. All right. Consumer goods factor. I think For now, silent workhorse is what I'm going to grab. May not be the best thing, but I feel like it's what we need to do. Alright, we got some dockyards up and running. We are going to queue convoy construction. And we've unlocked radio. Submarine hunters and detection, or fleet escorts. A group of young officers has succeeded in toppling the government in Japan, reinstalling the emperor as supreme ruler of the Japanese Empire. It appears this was a reaction to perceived threats from widespread government corruption and adhere to hostile ideologies. Already referring to the nation even more consistently in imperial terms, the officers have announced purges will continue. All unsavory elements have been removed from the military and the government. Emperor Hirohito himself has released a brief statement assuming leadership offered to him by rebels and made clear overtures of reconciliation with China and Western colonial powers in the Pacific. Oh, wow. Good news in the Pacific. Second London Treaty has been signed. For now, we're going to violate it. Oh wow, I kept trying to get through stuff and more stuff kept happening. Bolivian Socialist Revolution, communism is coming to Bolivian people. Ethiopia has declared war, they're having a civil war. Yugoslavians are going socialist as well. Alright. We're definitely going to be fighting a war with our Marines, so I definitely want to start unlocking their abilities. Political advisor or change industrial concern. What is the industrial concern? Okay. Electronics, industrial research speed, synthetic resources research speed. Pick that one for now. Decisions that are available. Except there are none, except for small lobbying. Alright. We've got some airplanes. This is what I was talking about here. Like, this is all changed for me. Alright, I think I'm going to leave these dockyards open for the moment because we're going to run upgrades. Alright, let's see here. So how do you know if legislation is being drafted? Six days. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay, so we have to wait 230 days before we can take the next one. We'll keep working on lobbying. Olympic Games held in Germany. Dun 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 dun. Got big oceans to cross, so I think taking long range options will be helpful.
Ready.
Gonna unlock that battleship next. Start violating some naval treaties. Springfield Armory Design Team. Good lord, my back is starting to bother me. I haven't had too much time to look at it. I'll probably look at it tomorrow evening while I'm at work, to be honest. But hey, it's good to see you. I was just about to open up the office door here. Just give me like 2 seconds though. I need to open up the office door. It'll take me like 10 seconds. All right, I'm back. Excellent. Can we unlock the next one? We cannot. We can take limited intervention. We're going to go ahead and do that. That should make it so that way we can start invading some of these South American countries. Only because I have the game speed turned way up. So, this is where it's at. And honestly, I don't even notice it anymore. But I wonder if I could just turn it off. Let's see here. Game. I see where this is weather. We might have to keep the day-night cycles. Oh, I do want to see the in-game clock. Oh, okay, cool. It shows me how long I've been playing for. I don't know. I just kind of tune out that because when you're zoomed in really close, you don't really notice it that much. I don't know.
Attention!
Training is complete for these guys. There's no point in keep training them if they're not going to actually perform any duties. Or if it's not going to benefit the training anyway. That's what I meant to say. .46 destroyers that need to be split up. I think I want to get that up to 50 destroyers though. 25 for each fleet. All right. 1936. That election didn't go very well, but oh well. I need 100 experience points to make this. Organization's 35, but I don't know if that's good or bad. Everything else looks okay. Fuel usage is not a problem. Artillery's fine. Reliability's 81%. This would be a lot better if I knew what I was doing. can't do it right now anyway. There went my support in the Senate. I feel like every time I start to get it up, it just goes back down again. Nebraska offers support. He wants a munitions plant. He wants a military factory. Well, we can do that because we need support. Alright. He said Nebraska. We'll bring the priority of that up. And that'll help support. We should be able to unlock the next part of keep unlocking this. Newport News shipbuilding. There we go. Before that is fully upgraded. Oh, that's because it's like real low though. We just gotta free up some dockyards. What is our naval reserves are at 48, so we need what, 3 more destroyers to meet our goal? Because one of these is a sub, right? Yep. So we need 3 more destroyers to get our goal of 50 destroyers. We're not coming home until it's over there. Unlock it. Start laying down the plans for an Iowa-class battleship. And soon, the Montana. Attempted coup by the Communist Party in Brazil. According to the president, documents were found that indicate that communists were in late stages of planning to overthrow the government. establish a new state with a new constitution that gives greater authority to himself. It's becoming authoritarian. Italy has declared war on the Italian Union. So Italy and Spain are both in a civil war, and poor little France is caught in between. Meanwhile, across the sea, the United States continues a military buildup. Who knows what their aims may be? Yes. Not enough support. Fascists have overthrown parts of Chile. Excellent. We've got support in the Senate again. Can't go wrong with more armor. What's the point of having armor if it's not good at being defensive? Alright, there's a lot to process there. Anarchist uprising in the Spanish Civil War. Regional Defense Council of Aragon has declared war on Spain. So the Spanish Civil War just became a three-way war. We unlocked intervention in the Americas, and we unlocked a super heavy battleship. Second Civil War in Russia. Civil War in Latvia. Only regret is that how many factions are going on over here? Spain is just disintegrating. It's a four-way civil war now. It's like Game of Thrones over here. Good Lord. That's going to unlock a bunch of naval yards for us that we desperately need. All right. We're going to activate and put these destroyers out into service. So. Actually, I feel like that's a waste. I don't think our trains are going to be hit too hard because we're not fighting a mainland war. Alright, destroyers. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Russia is just all kinds of craziness over there. Production cost of the ships. Reducing the costs of New Jersey wants a munitions plant for the army.
Ready.
Supplies. Now, I thought I was building a lot of supplies and stuff. There's plenty of guns, but supplies too low. But we're about to get another military factory. And we really need to start, like, militarizing stuff, so that way we can invade. And then we're just gonna build the crap out of supplies. Kazakhstan declared war on the Soviet Union. Jesus. The Soviet Union's having a bad day. Kazakh declared war on the Soviet Union. That'd be embarrassing if they lost. Limited intervention, which I have. It just needs the political power. This used to be like 150 or something, I thought. It's more expensive now. Back when I used to play this game a million years ago. Bonuses to building things and to research. Why would you? I don't know. Leave that as it is. And if we unlock that other talent, it'll automatically move us to limited conscription, which is good. We don't have enough support in the Senate for it. 80 and 246. Has it been enough time that we could unlock the next part of this? No, but we can unlock another research slot. We'll do that and we'll continue to lobby. Trying to save up political power at the moment. Good, it's about to be 1938. I'm running out of things to research. Yeah, this is truck and motorized infantry. And I want motorized infantry to be able to punch hard and fast and support my tanks. So I probably want to pursue breakthrough. Although piercing and hard attack's good. I think I'm gonna come down here and do this one. Tank, sloping armor with hardening. We want our tanks to be near impenetrable. Russia or Mexico just went communist. So that's interesting. We need to optimize our ground troops and then get ready to invade Mexico. Whoa, what is this? Awards. Fight a battle with a certain number. What? I've never seen this. Apparently I have awards I could collect. $414.24. I don't even remember getting these. Cargo embargo. 100 points. 100 points for what? I'm not going to collect points until I know what I'm collecting them for. I'll have to Google that when I end this game, so that way I know what I'm spending them on. Only we did all this already, right? Yes, so we're over here now. Still refitting, but looks like the refitting process is going pretty well. A witch.
We have found the witch, may we burn her? Who'd you know she was a witch? She looks like
We lost 40 representatives. Do another lobbying effort anyway. Invite Italian Union to join the naval treaties. No, I want to withdraw from the naval treaties. One of the following: 20% world tension, which we did have. It's down to 12 again. So I missed that opportunity. Yeah, because these guys, these guys have not all been leveled up with their training yet. So we can still farm some experience out of them. Couple cruisers are out. And a couple submarines. These submarines are fine. They're just, yeah, they're just refitting. Yeah. Okay.
All in.
Republic of Turkmenistan has declared war on Soviet Union. So, Soviet Union's getting its ass kicked. Scientific Research Development Office. Okay, good. We unlocked the additional research slot. 200% bonuses for the researching of rubber, or we still can't do this. We have the support for it, but we have to wait one more thing. Gain 10% war support or lend lease. Well, we're not giving any equipment to the United Kingdom because we're gonna fight them eventually. We are gonna fight Mexico really soon, but more importantly, we're gonna fight Cuba. Invasion preparation, execute war plan, gray. Histories, Caribbean's unstable. I can't remember if this is the one that lets me fight anybody in South America. I know that I'm not getting this treaty though. But I do want to take Mexico, Canada, and then I want to fight all those little South American countries. And take the entire Western Hemisphere. We have the support to begin limited draft, which is probably going to help us in terms of fighting Cuba and Mexico. That's going to increase our manpower soon. Louisiana, support artillery. Speed is by 10%. Like, my instinct is saying to build it, but I don't know why, because I don't know enough about the game. And I know that I need to go down the caste tree because that's what I'm basing my military on. It's 1938, we can start building this stuff now. %, tension. Oh, the United Kingdom. That's probably going to be what kills me. but there's nothing I can do. I'm not reducing the size of my navy. We'll just have to plan for the inevitable invasion of United Kingdom will plan. Definitely gonna need damage control on the ships, because I plan on getting them into some fights. We have a fighting navy in this nation. This is Army Ordnance Department tank building. I thought I did something in this already. Focusing on that breakthrough because I want to do some push-ins and encirclements. If I can ever figure out how to play this game right. Oh, this is the battleships. Okay, battleships and cruisers. We did the armor belt last time. Negative 5% to incoming torpedoes. Yes, we want our battleships and cruisers to be tanky. Seeing a lot of troop movements over here in Britain. British troop movements are not good. Oh my god. Belarus declared war on the Soviet Union. Kazakhstan still... Ooh, they've got quite an encirclement going there. The Nazis have gotten their Austrian coup.
Ready.
Our troops are still suffering from supply. Oh, you know what? Is it because they're just grouped up? If I spread them out, will they get the supplies? I think it's because they're all grouped into one little district.
Ready.
Yup, that's exactly what it was, because I'm watching their little status indicators go away right now. And I did not realize that frickin' Mexico had all their troops right along my border. Alright. Can we unlock the final one? We can. Excellent. Alright, so this will... Was this the one that... Slow economic growth. This one puts us in... It replaces the Great Depression and reduces the effect of the Great Depression. And it puts us in... monarchism. Ooh, that's for fighting the United Kingdom, which we might be doing, and it's going to help us fight Japan, which we might be doing. Shatter empires. Oh, yes, we'll just go around the world just knocking out empires and forcing them to liberate everything. That'd be kind of cool. We'll carve out the Western Hemisphere for ourselves and shatter everybody else. This gives us increased war support. And I think unlocking this lets us use radio and media to boost things. Are we above 20%? We are. We're above 20%. There was something I needed to unlock that needed us to be above 20%. What was it? It wasn't Lend-Lease. It was something very specific. It was something I wanted. Limited intervention. What was it? All right. I cannot think when I have pressure on my bladder. So I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be gone for approximately 2 minutes. In the meantime, time for a shameless plug. I will be right back and be right back with you in just a minute. And then I'll be able to think again when I'm not panicky. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for not leaving. Alright, here we go. One of these, I had to have 20% of the world mad at me. Or not mad, but at war. Unless I already grabbed it by mistake. Or was it that I just... Whoops. Was it over here? Conscription. It had something to do with conscription. I might have already done it. Selective service. I don't know. Could get the DoD up and running. This is going to reduce the effects of the Great Depression. I think that we should just finish that out. Adds 1 building slot. Just me, or that music get extra loud? Alright, made our decision. We're just going to focus that last branch of that tree that we were working on.
Falling! Yes, sir.
Wisconsin wants a munitions plant. I'll do it. Another empire declared war on the Soviet Union. I don't know how it works in this game, but I know that the more agile a fighter is, the better it performs. They just need to be able to outmaneuver each other in a dogfight. Plane that could outturn another plane is going to win in the dogfight, usually. This war is gonna kick off soon. Rubber's about to be a supply problem for us. Iceland was puppeted by who? By Denmark. Oh, we're not limited by the naval treaty anymore. I forgot to start designing battleships. We need to start rushing battleships too. $54 to roughly 60. We need more naval XP. There's gotta be some way to grind up this XP real quick. Just in case there's any one or two vessels that needs to get that XP up. We just gotta come up with 60. It's starting.
The Prime Minister has come back from his third and greatest journey, and he said that the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved, is, in my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe may find peace. This morning, I had another talk with the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. And here is the paper which bears his name upon it as well as mine. Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains, but I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor, and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today and are agreed in recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe. We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again. We are resolved that the method of consultation shall be the method adopted to deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
Alright, so I've got a bug. I would have thought they would have fixed it, but I had to go and look it up while the speech was playing. And the bug is that the air or the ship keeps going from the fleet to the reserve fleet and back. And supposedly the best way to fix it is to restart the game. I am not going to do that at the moment, but at the same time, I don't want my carrier just goofing off either. And it's the same ship, it's the Enterprise. The Big E. Miss 20 battle stars herself is goofing off. Alright, I got a beast of a computer. It only takes a few seconds to load the game. Operation total failure. We'll restart the game and see if it fixes it. Takes all of about a few seconds. And we're back. It didn't fix it. Oh, that's going to be incredibly irritating. Looks like Enterprise is coming out of this particular battle group. Because this one has... It should be 2 aircraft carriers in each battle group. This one right here. Alright, we're going to order this fleet back to Los Angeles. Except their training, I forgot about that. Dominion of Australia seeks distance from Great Britain. Good. We'll be able to invade Australia too. And all of my Aussie watchers can talk smack to me as I am swiftly repelled. By my crappy gameplay. All my friends in Australia usually start signing in and watching around 3-4 o'clock in the morning my time. So that'll be nice. We'll attempt an invasion at some point. Quite in 1939 yet. Hey, we've unlocked enough Navy experience that we could design that battleship and get it up and running. Get it into production. We're gonna rush that, that's for darn sure. I'm about to flip my shit. What happened to the battleships? Gotta rush that naval radar. All right. $20 knots. It's heavy tax 118. I wish I knew how this compared to other ships in the world, because that's information that you would have had within some degree of accuracy. But I think I have a well-rounded ship, with the exception of the naval radar that we need to unlock. North Carolina class. Nice. We're gonna lay down another. So I just want these things being pumped out. Alright. We're gonna put an emphasis. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. Well, these factories will be done in a minute, and we'll start on the shipyards. And then we'll be able to just start pumping out battleships. Infrastructure construction speed boosted by 10%. I think it might be time to go down the cast tree, especially since we're about to start getting into war. And then we need to figure out which planes we're going to be needing for CAS. The planes are just so different now. Didn't there used to be a way to detach a single vessel from... I'll research it offline. That's gonna drive me up the wall, though. Alright, we're entering 1939. We can't beat around this bush any longer. We've got to get some units built. So why did it go to such a heavy deficit suddenly? Earthquake in Chile and an alliance. Latin American nations are now joining together in alliance. Their declared goal is to seek an end to the continent's domination by European and American empires by building strong socialist ties linked together economically and diplomatically. We were not quick enough. They have allied against us. Yeah, we really need to get our chromium supplies from Cuba. I think we've got to invade Cuba. Even with battleships in production, we're expecting 2 new battleships in May of 42. That is not soon enough. Now, possibly could handle that if we did an additional 2 more battleships. In the meantime, holy crap, there is nothing in production. I thought I had a bunch of stuff in production. What happened? Everything's being refit. Kind of doing okay on convoys. Let's up convoy production for now. Most of the countries we're fighting are not going to have the navy needed to fight us. If we get in a war with Britain, we're going to be in trouble. Alright, we finished the Marines tech tree. Why can I not select Cuba? Can declare war on a country with the same ideology. We need to pursue war, and we need to pursue it against Cuba. We secure Cuba, we can build, because it'll be super easy to protect a supply line right here. We could build as much battleships and aircraft carriers as we want for as long as we need to. So what's stopping me from picking this? I see that I can get civilian economy, but why is partial mobilization grayed out? Limited intervention. More than 25% war support, more than 50% war support. 15 and 30. So, if I come down here, more than 25% world tension to use this, that's what this is. So I have to wait for 4% more tension, and then I can start. Oh, and this is how I fix stability, which I actually have a stability problem. So we'll start working on some stability, because we're going to need stability in war. In the meantime, I wonder if we could... It's going to be hard to influence him. We're not guaranteeing him right now, are we? Not enough equipment to train. Infantry equipment, 0 out of 910. Oh, yeah. That's because we weren't building enough, right? Poor Soviets, everyone's at war with them. They're having like the worst game ever. Ooh, we can research these. cannons, heavy machine guns, survivability studies. Yes, please. I would definitely very much like to make sure that my peoples are staying alive. France is in a civil war too. So everybody in Europe has now had a civil war. And Germany's doing German things. Poor Soviet Union's just getting wrecked. We're about to convert to wartime. We might want to put him in. $21,800 or something. What's our demand like for naval? We have more than enough naval. We're gonna switch everything over. Douglas Aircraft Company. Close air support was what we were going to chase after. This is close air support as well. Ground ground attack is 10%. Ground and air attack. Defense. This is like an all-around type thing. And this is just wrecking ground units. Strategic naval bombers. Strategic bombers and naval patrol bombers. So this is...
Ready.
Guess it would help with my supply problem if I stopped that group from training, since they're not doing anything at the moment. Well, that's interesting. You can buy and sell, but got a bunch of new factories on the way. Alright. 4 new Farragut class destroyers. They'll be out in a year or less. In a passionate speech lasting over 4 hours, demanded we abandon our colonies in the Caribbean area as they are, according to him, the most visible proof. So they're talking about we cannot afford to anger Mexico at the moment. So Mexico is talking smack to us, demanding that we give up Puerto Rico. Not only do I spit in his face, I'm going to make Puerto Rico a state just to piss him off. Just to piss him off. 3 new states to the Union. The Mexican Socialist Republic has declared war on the United Kingdom. That's rich. That's gonna go well for them. It's 39. We can upgrade stuff. We really got to focus this infrastructure stuff. And we've been needing radar for a long time. We are at war. Oh, it just got real. And I am nowhere, by no means, anywhere near ready for this. Alrighty. Well, he's at war with both us and... Alright. We have Great Britain on our side. We have an ally. First of all training exercises have ceased. And I believe we're able... Alright. I'm pretty sure that we are able... I know I'm not completing my thoughts. Invite to the faction to become an ally. I don't want to fight Germany, though. I'm going to ignore it. Alright, we need to activate War Plan Green. Alright, there's certain things that we could only do if we were at war. We need to adjust the... Yes, we can mobilize now because we're at war. It's too bad we can't totally mobilize, but we'll do partial mobilization. And then as soon as we can, we're going to do limited conscription. It'll cost us 600. Oh, why did it go up so high? Follow your... Okay, yeah, we were following close air support. We're going to go straight down here. Alright, I want to start deploying Navy. We are going to take you guys off of training. Alright, this is my Pacific fleet. Yeah, Pacific subs are now no longer going to operate out here. We are going to operate... I didn't realize I had left my Pacific subs in the Atlantic seaboard. That just goes to show that clearly I suck. Convoy raiding. We are going to starve this poor Strike force. Yes. And then strike force. Yes, right there. Okay. These are Pacific. We're going to put you on patrol here. Whoops. Alright, these are my Atlantic Fleet destroyers. I want to patrol these 3 sectors. Shift right click to remove the region. There we go. Right click to add the region. There we go. Perfect. Okay, okay. I know what I was doing wrong now. Click this. Right click. And right click. Patrol. Right click. And you guys are set to operate as a strike group. There we go. Except that was the Atlantic Fleet. They're not supposed to be over here. They are supposed to be over here. So that was right. Okay, this is the Pacific Fleet. They are right there. That's what they're supposed to be doing. Alright, everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing. We're going to have to fight a defensive war. These units aren't even set up. At least we're starting to produce stuff. Alright, the fleets are deployed. We'll let it go. close air support as best you can. I got no airfields in range of Mexico except for this one. But if I get pushed in, at least they'll be able to assist. Now, I've been building a bunch of planes. And by a bunch, I mean like barely any. How do I deploy the planes I've been building? Alright. Virginia is still sending airplanes. That's good. Alright. I have to do a thing. I know it's stupid. You guys are just gonna have to bear with me. So. All right. I have to do a little speech here for a second. To our neighbors down south, greetings from the land of the free and the home of the brave. We, the United States of America, in our infinite wisdom and unparalleled desire for tacos, hereby have declared war on Mexico. We have had enough of their delicious cuisine tantalizing our taste buds without proper compensation. From now on, all guacamole and salsa shipments shall be intercepted by our taco troops until further notice. Prepare yourselves for the ultimate showdown of nacho average proportions. Let the battle of the burritos begin. Sincerely, the United States of America. Alright, now we can start this war. I'm glad you liked it, Mr. Grizz. Submit that. Won't be laughing when they weaponize sombreros. Yes. Yes. All right. And I can see it now because, like, political cartoons and stuff were, like, a big thing You know, Daffy Duck, Donald Duck, and all of them, they all went to go fight in World War II in the cartoons. I could see it now with the Speedy Gonzales versus the Roadrunner having an epic showdown out here in the desert. I'm glad you guys liked my declaration of war. All right. Peru has joined the... Oh, snap. We're at war with Peru, too, now. Oh, God. Oh, no. The whole alliance just went against me here. Tanks provided by Acme. Yes, we shall build tanks, and they shall be named Acme tanks. Yes. They will have Acme written on the side of it. The big Acme logo on the side of our tanks. And Wile E. Coyote with his World War II battle helmet on, driving the tank, looking all proud. Oh, God, I need that artwork. Somebody needs to work on that. Someone needs to put Wile E. Coyote in a tank with a World War II helmet on him. Shouldn't take too long in Photoshop, right? All right. The war has begun. It was unplanned. Well, I was planning it. I just wasn't ready for it. Are we at war with Cuba now? Because if we are, we're going to take full advantage of that war status. We are not. So we're at war with Mexico, and we're at war with Peru. And I think I'm going to draw a battle line right here and try to take this. This looks like plains. It should be easy to take. The mountains will be a pain in the butt. So maybe I'll try to take this. I'll make another push for right here. And I'll try to take the Baja Peninsula. But not with this defensive line. Alright, ask for military access from the United Kingdom. I mean, enemy of my enemy is my friend. Non-aggression pact from the United Kingdom. Start lend-lease requests from the Philippines. Who's the Philippines at war with? They're my ally. Like, they're my vassal. Oh, they're at war with my allies. I mean, with my enemies. And, yeah. I'm not lend-leasing. British Malaya wants a non-aggression pact. Unless all these countries just broke away from Great Britain. No, they're still part. Alright. We're at war. We're at war early. Free dockyards are available. So we're going to push up our production of destroyers. So we'll start producing destroyers a little bit more quickly now. That's good. We are at war. So we're at war with just Mexico and Peru. I don't think they stand a chance. I think they effed up. I feel like 36 divisions versus... Ooh. They outnumber me. But I have way more factories than them. And they won't outnumber me for very long either. We're training troops as quickly as we can. War propaganda. No, we just spent all our political power, but we are going to work on that propaganda as quickly as we can. The declaration of war has lowered the stability in our country by a huge amount. Because not everybody supports the war. And I forgot what we do that... There's something that we can do that increases stability. I forget what it was. Oh, yes, it was improve the factory. Yes, so we're doing that right now. Alright, yeah, we're going to have to push stability hard because... Yeah. I can't appoint any of that. Alright. All these planes should have been assigned tasks.
Yes, sir. Move out.
No, I did not mean to do that. How do we cancel that order?
Yes, sir. Move out. Ready. Ready.
Control right click to select units assigned to this order. I want to cancel this move.
Move out.
I'm not even 100% sure how to handle that. We're gonna get attacked down here, I think. Medium bombers. We're gonna do close air support. Fighters. We're just gonna try and maintain control of the sky. Puerto Rico, how are we looking? Can't get out of this view. Puerto Rico might need a airplane or two to reinforce it. I know I have built airplanes. We should be able to deploy some new ones. There we go. Add new air wing. Okay, we have 160 close air supports and yeah, so we don't have a lot. We're just gonna sit on that because we're gonna need all of that to reinforce what we're doing here.
Attention.
I gotta figure out how to cancel this order. If anybody knows how to cancel this once I've accidentally clicked to make my troops move, please speak up. Desperately need help.
Ready. Yes, sir.
The only thing I could figure is to individually
All in.
tell them to stop moving.
Ready. All in. All in. Ready. Ready, sir. Ready. All in. Yes, sir.
Offensive line. Not going to make that mistake again. I have to click offensive line again. All right. We'll let that go.
Attention.
And then where's the organizational level or the planning? Plan preparation 2%. Okay, so we have to wait for this to fill up. We're planning our offensive. He's probably already been planning his, though. And we're building that stuff, but we are going to need... We're going to need more stuff, like right away. Do we have... I don't think we have scout aircraft. I still don't understand how to even start the game. Well... It really is a lot. Have you done the tutorial yet? Well, think of it as like an overcomplicated game of Civilization, if you ever played that. You gotta... Each province is like a city. You just gotta build stuff in it. Each, you got the tech trees, so, I mean, it's kind of like Civ, where you just got to go through the tech trees, and, look, you're not going to win. You're going to lose a bunch before you learn how to play it. And I would just say watch tutorial videos. That's what I've done. That's what I've been doing. And I'm trying to, like, not make a fool of myself on stream, but it's not working. Hence why, when you looked at my, if you did, when I said, hey, I'm going live, and I put out my message that I did, I was being a little bit silly with it. I said, are you ready to witness epic battles unfold on the grand stage of history? Join us tonight for an electrifying adventure as we dive into the heart-pounding world of Hearts of Iron 4. Be prepared to be captivated as Prospero navigates the tumultuous waters of World War II, leading nations through trials and tribulations of one of the most defining periods in human history, from intricate diplomatic blunders to indecisive military disasters, both of which could have easily been avoided by a competent player. Every moment promises to be a thrill of epic proportions. You just never know when Prospero's commanding the troops how it's gonna turn out. So, yeah. Alright. So we've set up our battle lines. And military planning is on it. gonna up the speed just a tad real quick. Alright, we got some battles happening out here. Ooh, quite a few. Oh, the Navy is engaged. So it looks like oh good, okay, so we sunk 4 destroyers. So we had a battle out here. Four Mexican destroyers have been sunk and 2 convoys. So a good victory out here. And there's another battle going on here. Looks like my submarines are attacking a convoy. So that's good. Another convoy is being destroyed. Oh yes, lots of convoys over here under attack by my subs. So my subs are doing their thing. Mexican destroyers from the Civil War. Yes, ironclads versus modern American firepower. Mr. Grizz, you're in Australia, is that correct? Or am I just wrong? It's hard to remember where everyone's from. I don't have a good memory. Yes. So Australia broke away from Great Britain early. We're going to have to invade Australia just that way the Aussies can repel my feeble amphibious landings. They already got their freedom from Great Britain. They've already got their freedom. I'm going to try and take it away from them, and they shall repel me with ease with their poisonous everythings. My Marines will stand no chance.
Ready.
All right. We've got lots of planning. It's finished. We're going to go ahead and tell the troops to push forward and see how it works. Activate the plan. Yes. I am well aware of the Emu War. But they lost not just once, twice, if I remember correctly. All right. The battle plan has started. We'll see how well Prospero's battle planning is. Beginning our push. Oh, and already we're seeing the little skulls on my units. Attrition due to temperatures. I guess because of the desert, maybe? So we're pushing them back into the mountains. I have no troops for mountain warfare, though. The Soviet Union has joined the Allies. Yeah, for whatever good that's going to do. Soviet Union's all of like 2 provinces now. It's the Soviet Union's almost completely non-existent. Send in the Texans, yes. Hey, I don't think I did too badly. It looks like I'm managing to get a little push going here. Considering I'm using the units that my game started with. Now, if I capture this airfield real quick. It's mountainous terrain, though. I was thinking if I capture this airfield real quick, I can move. But I've got all these planes here. just sitting around on this aircraft carrier. Enemy has air superiority over. All right, well, that's not going to be allowed. We're gonna go ahead and put in air defense. Air attack is 5. I don't have anybody to put in right now. Yeah, so we need fighters. We need fighter planes. And it used to be that it showed you like what planes you were building. Now it just says airframes, so I don't know what I'm building. Air support, carrier, close air support, trims, medium airframe. I think this is the one I need. Yeah. This is a fighter plane. Okay. So, if we build this... gets me a lot of them. To the top. Alright, so that's our close air support. Now we got fighter aircraft in production. And we are going to rush them with all of the new factories we're building.
Taking cover!
Japan's declared war on China. I thought they were all buddy at the beginning. They were like signing treaties and they were like, hey, we're not going to invade each other. We're not going to fight. I guess Japan changed its mind. Oh, now we got a naval engagement going on here. Were these sunk? Disengaging. So my subs encountered Mexican fleet, which is currently engaged in a surface action against my fleet. Nice. Alright, we sunk 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers of the Mexican Navy with no losses on our side. So far we are winning naval engagements. I take full credit for my military prowess. It has nothing to do anything else. Oh, the Mexican army's in full retreat over here. I wonder if I could order a unit to take the city real quick. I doubt I'd be able to hold it though. And I would cut a supply line. No, because there's a supply line here on this train.
Let them have it!
we unlocked some stuff. Unlock more airplanes. Command and Conquer. Yes. Command and Conquer had some good... I didn't play it very much. I did play around with it because a friend owned it. I did not. I was very heavily into Civilization at that time in my life. But I've heard a lot. Wow. We are definitely crushing Mexico's ability to do international trade. I don't know about their military abilities. Alright, we are winning on all accounts over here. So that's doing pretty good. It'd help if I unpaused. I'd win faster if the game was unpaused. Alright. Unread Naval Convoy Raider Battle results. Alright, excellent, excellent. Carrier fighters, tactical bombers, close air support, and naval bombers. We're gonna have to build all of that soonish. But you know what is needed more than these planes? Military equipment. Like a crap ton of it. Got some naval yards that are freed up. Convoys. Couple cruisers that are currently getting worked on, and we're building battleships and destroyers. Alright, we want to put some new aircraft carriers into production, I think. Just in case. It's not 1940. Cannot use 1940 stuff. 37. It is 39 though. For sure, we are going to do that. Uh-oh, we're starting to have some... I'm starting to see red bubbles. Starting to see red bubbles. That's not good. We're starting to lose some fights here. All right.
Move out.
I'm still seeing a lot more green than I'm seeing red, though. I feel like the Mexican army is on the retreat. We still have plenty of planning. I think we're doing okay. I think we're alright. Almost lost my cool there. Oh, and it looks like we've got another naval engagement here. Destroyers are attacking my subs. And it looks like I got a carrier group that's not too far away, so... I don't know. We are currently losing. We estimate that the battle will be lost for another 4 days. But that's just that one battle right there. We're doing okay everywhere else. We captured that airfield. We are going to move all of our planes from here. And then we are going to assign them all So now the troops down in this corner, the Baja Peninsula, and I forget the name of this region of Mexico, have close air support now. What ended up happening to this naval battle over here? We already saw that result. I guess they retreated. Not enough manpower or equipment to fill our garrisons. I have manpower. It's got to be equipment. And mostly that's just because I am not building enough equipment. I've got plenty of guns. Oh no, I have a deficit of guns. Oh, go ahead, Mr. Grizz. I love questions. I'd be happy to answer. Ever heard of salve ointment? Yes. It depends on which brand and what kind. I have heard of it. Why do you ask? Well, I think it just depends.
Attention! Keep on moving! Yes, sir! Fall in! Fall in! Move out!
Oh, a witch.
We have found the witch, may we burn her?
I haven't even checked my support. Oh, there's my support.
You know she is a witch. She looks like one.
She looks like one. Yeah, she's totally a witch. Okay. We need, hold on, and I'll read chat in just a second. I'm currently looking, I need to do emergency factory conversion. I want to do this, but I need to unlock it. Homeland Defense Emergency Act. Yeah, no, we're gonna do emergency factory conversion as soon as we can. It's weird because Raleigh antiseptic solve. It's weird because my parents and grandparents used it. It originated in the USA. I've used it plenty of times for small infections. Have you ever heard of dragon's blood? Obviously not the fantasy stuff, but the it is a topical. It's made from the sap in the South American rainforests, and it closes wounds very nicely, like glue. If you look it up, dragon's blood, it closes. It's very good with cuts. All right, we're going to hold our position
Yes,
now,
sir.
and we're going to plan our next offensive. Because we kind of ate some mountains over here that we weren't planning to take. Offensive line. We're going to try to push this. We'll let the planning take place. The blue one is the plan preparation. 34%. I think that's the max that we can get. We'll initiate the attack. Another naval engagement up here. I want to see the war. All right. Oh, look at that. 46% of the way towards capitulation. I'd love to see the casualties. How do you look at the casualties? Oh, there you go. Losses. We've lost 33,000. We're fielding a shit ton of manpower. So combined, we've lost 33,000. Okay, so 17K have died in the United Kingdom. We're at 16K. And we've killed 51,000 Mexican soldiers, 33 of which we are responsible for. And we're going to be responsible for a lot more now because we are invading more of Mexico here. Massive offensives underway here. Man, I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am here. China joined the Allies. Poland declared war on Portugal. That's a interesting fight there. Poland versus Portugal. Jesus.
All in.
Come on, men. You can do it. Push. You can do it. Incidentally, if you type !cheer, you can actually cheer on Thunderchild with his troops in their fight. Of course. So Mexico just went into a civil war. Alright, let's see here. A month ago, my dad was cutting a big watermelon and sliced his hand pretty badly. Used cayenne pepper to stop the bleeding. Oh, ow! Took the ambulance 45 minutes to get here and hours in the waiting room to get his hand stitched up. Well, I'm glad that he's okay, but cayenne pepper, ooh. Yeah, I can't imagine that helped. I mean, not helped, but I can't imagine that felt good is what I meant to say. Sometimes words are hard, especially when I'm staring at a game and I'm trying to concentrate on it and talk with chat at the same time. Gleb choked on milk. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the party. glad to see you. Thank you for dropping in. The Catholic Mexico has recently collapsed its civil war. Yeah, I'm not helping them. Enough about medical stuff. Hey, I have no problem with medical stuff. I actually used to be a medic. I still am. I still have all my certs. I just don't ride the ambulance anymore. I have gone past that part in my career. So I do not mind medical stuff at all. All right.
Attention.
Well, to be honest, I live and eat and breathe fire and EMS, so that doesn't bother me at all. We are, however... Oops. Alright, offensive line. Going to plan our push here.
Move out.
Damn it. I cannot believe I just did that.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Attention. 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 Ready, sir.
And what I might do is I might just hold for a little bit, let them plan,
Fall in.
let the Mexicans fight their little civil war, because I would rather
Attention.
the guy I'm fighting win the civil war, simply so that way I could take all of Mexico. Alright, we're going to let the planning take place on this. Let my troops heal for a little bit. Oh, look at this. Alright, hold on. Stop. Pause game. Alright, we're building 42 a day. So, at 42 a day, and we're still working on our efficiency. Let's see here. 28,376 divided by 48 is 591 days. So, we're still a year behind in our production. That'll help some. And we're going to start building new guns soon, too.
Ready, sir.
Now, why did the planning drop so low on these units? Because I watched it drop. It doesn't seem to be recovering like it did before. So something changed. I did something I'm not supposed to do, I think. more armor on our battleships and cruisers, or speed. I'd like my battleships and cruisers to be tanky, please, because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm going to get them in trouble. I use Google Translator, so I don't understand half the words. Okay, well, I shall do my best. I apologize. Out of curiosity, what is your primary language? And then let's see. When I was a kid, I cut my finger trying to cut a frozen muffin. Had to get a few stitched, but worked out good for me in a way. Oh yeah, why is that? Why did it work out well? Did it end up getting you a girlfriend? Alright, we got so many status messages up here. We're in November 39. We cannot get some of these things. We can get this. We need more steel. I do not want to get... I'll get my steel from the UK, maybe. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Auto mod. Alright, so how do I allow this chat? Joda, welcome to the chat. Trade TARDIS Mechanic, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Mr. Grizz, you didn't say anything wrong. My mod, for some reason, thinks that you did, but you did not. You know you've made it when you get bot farms. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what I've made, though, except a big mess. Because this war is not going well.
Yes, sir.
At least, if Mexico was being played by a competent player, they would be in Washington by now. Why is planning not working? If I delete this move, does it get better? I think I'm going to make the push and see what happens. I'm probably going to take casualties due to lack of planning. Free dockyards again. Alright, we've got battleships in production. We're going to see them in 42. We can't speed it up any further than it already is. We got plenty of destroyers in production. We got a couple aircraft carriers in production. You know what? We could probably... We've been sitting at roughly the same convoys. We could probably up the convoy production. That little fork bit of Mexico is a nightmare to get. The Baja Peninsula? Is that what you're talking about? Baja Peninsula? It won't be that bad. I've got a crap ton of... submarines that'll prevent them reinforcing it, so it's just a matter of pushing it. I've actually captured it in the past. long time ago. Yeah. Air doctrine. Close air support is definitely the way that I want to go. Is that... I just can't remember which one is close air support based. This is strategic and logistical bombing. It's got to be battlefield support. We're just going to go with this. Unlock it. Alright, and then the next thing, Boeing. Yes. Strategic bombing. And was it this one? Naval bombing. Deployed. Naval patrol. Oh, super fortress. Alright, we're just gonna go down this side. Well, I'm glad to have people in chat who know what they're doing because I do not. I'm literally blundering my way through this like a bull in a china shop. This will give me war support, but what I really need is stability. I need to fix my stability, so I need that. Or the emergency factory conversion too. Nobody knows what they're doing with Paradox games. I used to be really good. I used to be really good at playing Stellaris. And then they introduced a patch, an update, a DLC, all in one, and it wrecked my game. I'm a role player, so I don't necessarily always play the most optimal builds. And because of that, my role play style that I like to play as stopped being optimal to the point where even the PC was able to crush my units, and that ruined the game for me, so I don't play it anymore. I sometimes still play, but if I can't role play, then... And the other thing is that they made the game a lot harder for like those... They tuned the game for those mega ultra players that play on like the hardest possible settings all the time. I have mad respect for them because they're a lot better players than I am, but I am incapable of playing at the top 1% like they do. So, it is what it is. I just updated this. $67 a day. It's still catching up. Where's my calculator? 67. Well, that's the wrong way to do it. 2,508. 2,000 or 25,858. Ah, wow, I'm tired. Divided by 61. Well, no, 67. 385 days until we're out of our deficit. But that'll get better as the factories convert. So, we'll be okay.
All in.
Oh, they just launched an offensive against me, but it looks like I'm holding them. All right. Crimea capitulated. The Brazilian government has taken part in a number of joint discussions with members of our own government. Okay, first of all, any member of my government that is talking to other nations without permission is committing treason. They will be shot. They requested economic support. Or are they offering? No, they're requesting... No. I'm planning on taking over all those South American countries. I don't need to be friends with them. Raiding cruisers, raiding submarines, raiding capital ships. I'm not sure what the good thing is to pick here. High speed or long range. Alright, this one's large rudders for agility on the airplane. We're going to give a 10% air attack bonus. We're going to go ahead and do that because we're in a fight right now. And right now we need to up our firepower as much as possible. Rock Island Arsenal. This is for the artillery. Reliability. Soft and hard attacks. No, we're going to take this one. Alright, that one's done. We got lots of air support over here. And while I'm thinking of it, all right. We'll unpause the game. And instantly we're pushing, and in danger of losing ground. Oh, we're losing ground. We're losing ground. Hold the attack. Hold everything. Oh snap! They're pulling. They're pushing in. They've broken through the lines. Where
Yes, sir.
are all my troops? And why are they all down here?
Ready. Yes, sir.
Germany just declared war on everybody. Nobody knows what they're doing. Okay, they just pretend to do. Time to send Mexico a message. Say uno prank. Just kidding. We didn't mean to attack you. No. Considering they're the ones who attacked me. Well, we did capture a tiny bit of real estate. If I
Ready.
take
Yes,
these
sir.
guys and push. And we are actually, I believe, if I could tell them to do. There's a way to tell the ships to sit here and they'll artillery any units off of the coast. I don't remember how to do it though. We'll take you off here. And I think they just have to be within range. I think you just park them. But in any case, we're going to take these planes, close air support. Yes. So, carriers are now assisting with the capture of the Baja Peninsula. Now, I have 3 units here. If I could push in here, capture this port, we would effectively have all these units encircled because they would have no supply line. So,
Yes, sir.
they got credit for my attack.
Yes, sir.
I was pushing. So we're just going to push to right here. Hard and fast. Take the port. And to keep him from reinforcing,
Fall in.
we're going to launch a diversionary attack
Yes, sir.
along this border here.
Move out.
Mexico just declared war on everybody. Wait a minute. Who just joined that? Has called Japanese as their enemy. We are at war with Japan. Carrier fighters are needed. Carrier close air support. Where's the carrier airplane? How fast can I build a wall? I don't know. We're gonna try. I got naval bombers, which are in rough shape. Alright. we're gonna research all of the new level airplanes. Improved carrier airframe. So that escalated quickly. We are now at war with Japan. And I'm nowhere near ready to fight them. Producing troops now. So we're getting there. Missing equipment. Carrier fighters, tactical bombers, carrier close air support, and carry old naval bombers. Close air support. Naval. Alright, hold on. We did naval, we did close air support. We need carrier fighter aircraft. Which I don't think we have. And tactical bombers. I'm assuming tactical bombers are our medium airframes. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one. Carrier airframe, and that looks like a fighter. Select equipment tag. Main armaments. Presets. And that's how you do it. Oh, I just learned how to do it. Oh my goodness, I've been trying to do this. Okay. No, I want a fighter aircraft. Alright, so this is a TBD. That's a dive bomber. Those are dive bombers. I think that's a fighter. That's a bomber. Alright. This will be fine for now. Save. Start building this. This is our carrier fighter. Some airplanes are better than no airplanes. And then a tactical bomber is needed. So now we come over here. God, if only I had known how to do this at the beginning of the game. bombers. We're going to need some sort of large aircraft for that. Presets. B-17 Flying Fortress. Yes. Yes. Death from above. Put these guys all the way up here at the top. And we're going to emphasize carrier fighter aircraft. Alright, we're going to let that do its thing. Dutch East Indies still appear to be operational, so we'll go ahead and get some rubber from them. Steel. Boy, we really got to work on our infrastructure. We're becoming very dependent on other nations. Where is... adds production of steel in Minnesota. So we could pick these and it would help solve our steel problem. Execute Warplane Green. I completely forgot to do that earlier. So that should help a little. I have no idea what just happened to my unit right there. He just up and left.
Attention! Yes, sir. Move out!
Control click to assign the selected unit to this. There we go. We're losing ground, so he better hurry up and get there. I have 7 units sitting right here. I wonder if I could rush the capital and win.
Ready! Attention! Attention! Yes, sir.
I don't know if I'll be able to encircle.
Move out!
Hey, we got one little unit encircled. That's good. We did manage to rush that capital. Oh, and it looks like... No, it didn't. Okay, I thought that the...
Ready. Move out!
Oh my goodness, so much stuff going on. Good job, Prospero. You let the queue empty. Way to win a war.
Attention! Ready! Move out! Keep on attacking! Yes, Move out!
Got the Baja Peninsula. Oh, that's not good at all. We got encircled because Prospero was too busy paying attention to the wrong side of the frickin' map.
Yes, sir. All in. Move out!
All right, we've corrected that. All right, Mexico capitulated and we got a ton of equipment. So wait a minute. Is there no? I thought there was like supposed to be like a divvying up of their territory, but I guess that didn't happen. $35 political power, 175 days. Yeah, I want to take the rest of Mexico. Are they allied with? They're allied with all the allies. And I cannot fight all the allies. What about you, Cuba? You look awful good over there. Has market access, but not allies. Wait a minute. Did I misread this? No, they are in a faction. Alright, let's take Cuba. We're still at war with Japan, right? America's at war with the Sultanate. And we're at war with Japan and a bunch of these. Alright, I need to take a quick bio break. I'm going to step away for just a minute, but I won my first war. That's pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bio break. Be right back. It shouldn't be gone longer than 60 seconds or so. All right, I'm back. And now that we are no longer in a crunch of a situation here, we're going to re-evaluate our situation. So we're going to gather this Pacific Fleet over here at Pearl. Did I? Oh my god, I just sent the wrong Navy, didn't I? No, that is the Pacific Fleet. Brazil's declared war on Russia and Japan. And I'm looking at Japanese units down here. I thought this war was over, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think I think that you're right. I'm seeing Japanese units down here, but I think you're right. And they just took Morella from me. I don't think I have any troops right here, though.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do this. We're gonna delete these front lines here. Japanese Expeditionary Force. I'm confused. I thought that Mexico capitulated, but am I still at war with them? Maybe I misread the message. Maybe they haven't capitulated yet.
Attention.
Alright. Who else are we fighting? We're not at war with China. I'm gonna go ahead and take that so I can just get the free naval forts. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that we've unlocked new warships. We're gonna research them. In the meantime, I'm going to go back into our build queue, go down to our warships, because we're unlocking brand new warships, and we're going to set the warship count to 1 for everything, so that way we can just upgrade to new build paths after these ships finish. Alright, well, we have successfully, well, it depends on your point of view, but we have pushed communism, Mexico, out. Now we're still at war with Peru, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what kind of resources Peru has. It might be worth us going down there and taking them. They've got oil, tungsten. I don't know if that's worth my time, though. I think I'm just going to let the other people fight them. I really want to take Cuba, and it looks like they're going communist. But Cuba's part... Alright, yeah, no. We're going to... Alright, democracies can't justify war goals against countries that have not generated tension. Can declare war on a country with the same ideological group without a war goal. So, he's going communism anyway, so as soon as he goes communism, maybe we can attack him. In the meantime, I think it's time to fight Japan. We're going to go ahead and send a majority, most of the fight, I believe. Yeah, most of our fight is in the Pacific. I'm going to send like 90% of my navy into the Pacific. I think we're going to send them, not Midway. Yeah, we're going to send them to Wake Island. And we'll use that as a base to really, like, attack right here. Try and cut off their supply lines, and I'll have the Atlantic Fleet try to secure these islands here. We're going to need Marines for this, and I have none. we're gonna leave our destroyers and yeah, we're gonna leave our destroyers over there, but we're gonna send the Atlantic and Pacific fleets to Pearl. Oh, the fleet's already at Pearl. There we go. Alright, so we're leaving our destroyer subs and one aircraft carrier in the Atlantic. We're sending everything else out to Pearl. Soon to be moved. Pacific Fleet. So did you win the Mexican War? I think so for now. Oh, this is a little loud. So the Mexican War, I took part of it. It's still ongoing. The fight is now against whatever these countries are. Let me try and zoom in here. Alright, so the fight is against Peru and all of this, and Russia. So, oddly enough, if Germany attacks Russia, we could find ourselves allied with the Nazis. So, it's getting interesting. It's getting interesting. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I just did that. Alright, shift right click to remove regions. Okay. Basing you out of here. And you're gonna handle our east coast. This is the Pacific. You guys are convoy raiding. Alright, shift right click to remove regions. Alright, we are going to do convoy raiding. Damn it. Both of these fleets going to do strike force. Okay. See you in a little bit. Alright, I probably a crazy thing to say, don't know if I need any more. Factories and stuff, because I got more than I can handle at the moment. We're going to upgrade our infantry, and we're going to put some radar stations in. I'm going to put one here, Pearl. That should give us plenty. We are going to prioritize these radar stations real quick because I feel like they are absolutely needed ASAP.
Yes, sir. Fall in. Attention. Move out. Yes, sir.
Execute War Plan Orange for fighting Japan. Abso-freaking-lutely. No worries, no worries. Improve relations, military factory, armaments organizer, supply hub construction, financial expert. Improve relations and damage to garrisons. Democratic reform. I feel like because I've neglected supply and demand, I have ignored logistics. I have a feeling I'm going to be rushing to try and build them. I might need to do this one, but let's see here. Theory. Naval doctrines. All right. Yep, we're out of stuff, command power and all that. Alright. Plenty of support at the moment. Insufficient resources out the Yang. Frickin' Japan. Is it because we lost Malaya? Oh wow, German Reich has taken over a large portion of. They've got Norway. Germany's gonna be a beast. They got these resources down here. Looks like we had a naval engagement. Got another one going on. Available planes in reserve. I don't think we have any that are close enough to, like, help us, though. We got some B-17s that are rolling off the assembly line, though. 7 of them. Bases in very low supply off the Hawaiian Ridge. So we're getting supply and demand issues. What fixes that? Is that infrastructure? TARDIS. Oh my god. I'm getting roasted. All right. Let's see here. What do I need to do? Provides you more room for stockpiling full supply hubs. Okay. So why do I feel like that was excessive? What I cannot build supply hub, maximum level is reached. Alright, well, we're going to update. We're going to make this a higher priority. Let's see if that will help a little. This is just a crudely drawn picture of an airplane. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I know you, Jess. You're fine. Rubber is a huge problem. We're gonna buy rubber from Germany. Oh, snap.
Mr. Speaker, on Friday evening last, I received His Majesty's commission to form a new administration. It was the evident wish and will of Parliament and the nation that this should be conceived on the broadest possible basis, and that it should include all parties, both those who supported the late government and also the parties of the opposition. I have completed the most important part of this task. A war cabinet has been formed of 5 members, representing, with the Liberal opposition, the unity of the nation. The 3 party leaders have agreed to serve either in the war cabinet or in high executive office. The 3 fighting services have been filled. It was necessary that this should be done in one single day, on account of the extreme urgency and rigor of events. A number of other key positions were filled yesterday, and I am submitting a further list to His Majesty tonight. I hope to complete the appointment of the principal ministers during tomorrow. The appointment of the other ministers usually takes a little longer. But I trust that when Parliament meets again, this part of my task will be completed, and that the administration will be complete in all respects. Sir, I considered it in the public interest to suggest that the House should be summoned to meet today. Mr. Speaker agreed and took the necessary steps in accordance with the powers conferred upon him by the resolution of the House. At the end of the proceedings today, the adjournment of the House will be proposed until Tuesday, the 21st of May, with, of course, provision for earlier meeting if need be. The business to be considered during that week will be notified to members at the earliest opportunity. I now invite the House, by the resolution which stands in my
I got
name,
2
to
big naval
record
battles
its
in
approval of the
progress.
steps taken, and to declare its confidence in the new government. Sir, to form an administration of this scale and complexity is a serious undertaking in itself. But it must be remembered that we are in the preliminary stage of one of the greatest battles in history. That we are in action at many points in Norway and in Holland. That we have to be prepared in the Mediterranean. That the air battle is continuous. And that many preparations have to be made here at home. In this crisis, I hope I may be pardoned if I do not address the House at any length today. I hope that any of my friends and colleagues or former colleagues who are affected by the political reconstruction will make all allowances for any lack of ceremony with which it has been necessary to act. I would say to the House as I said to those who have joined the government, I have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat. We have before us an ordeal of the most grievous kind. We have before us many, many long months of struggle and of suffering. You ask what is our policy? I will say it is to wage war by sea, land, and air, with all our might, with all the strength that God can give us. To wage war against a monstrous tyranny, never surpassed in the dark and lamentable catalogue of human crime. That is our policy. You ask, what is our aim? I can answer in one word: victory. Victory at all costs. Victory in spite of all terror. Victory however long and hard the road may be. But without victory there is no survival. Let that be realized. No survival for the British Empire. No survival for all that the British Empire stood for. No survival for the urge and impulse of the ages that mankind will move forward towards its goal. But I take up my task with buoyancy and hope. I feel sure that our cause will not be suffered to fail upon me. This time I feel entitled to claim the aid of it. And I say, come then, let us go forward together with our united strength.
All right. So, major naval battle taking place. Well, depends. Major for me. This is probably the biggest naval conflict right here that we have seen all game. Numerous Japanese ships up against my fleet. They're severely outgunned, I can tell you right now. But I'm assuming that they will be sending reinforcements. But I have another battle strike group moving into the area as well. So we're going to see how it plays out. Looks like they're retreating and doing it successfully, which sucks. Alright, so they lost 4 destroyers and a bunch of convoys, but their cruiser and their 5 destroyers got away. And then up here, we've got another. So a lot of fighting in the East China Sea at the moment. They had a carrier at this battle. Where it's gone to, who knows? Oh, we got a couple. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's a huge battle. Severely outnumbered. Yamamoto versus Nimitz. Carrier versus carrier. 2 battleships versus 4. 3 cruisers versus 4 cruisers, 1 light cruiser, multiple destroyers. I think we should activate the battle klaxon for this one. Red alert. Alright, all hands to battle stations. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, his whole fleet just showed up. Oh, so many ships. And my other carrier's just too far away to help. This fleet's missing carriers. It's supposed to have carriers in it. I wonder what happened with that. Alright, well, we're going to deploy it. We're going to just deploy everything we have over here. I don't think we'll get here in time, but... He's just... I wonder if I could tell my guys to retreat. What kind of air power? I don't have anything nearby. Damn. I'm gonna lose that. That's gonna be a heavy loss. Holy crap. Talk about a mix match. Oh, come on. Alright, it was a defeat, but we only lost a light cruiser. We lost 15 destroyers. Holy crap. We didn't lose any capital ships. Thank God. Stand down alert status. And it looks like we're already being reinforced back to strength. Thank God for the veterans on the Saratoga. fleet's at like half strength or less. I wonder how long that'll take to repair. That was a hell of an engagement. So many casualties. Lexington fleet saw some action too. Free dockyards available, but yeah, but the dockyard should be repairing what I've already got. It's gonna take forever to repair that much damage. Is it just the one area that's red that's low on supplied? Is that what's going on? Yeah, we've reached the part of the war where I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Improved small airframe. I probably need to rock that engine as quickly as I can. What do we got going on here? You know what? That wasn't the correct plane. I don't know. 5:16, so there's only so much fighting left that we can do on this stream today. Alright, you guys should just stop what you're doing and just train for a little bit.
Ready.
Where's my Marine division? Being worked on. That's fine. All in all, for the most part, we're mostly dealing more damage than we're receiving, with the exception of that one fight. Yeah, that's the fight where we got our asses kicked. We're out of destroyers. We have no more destroyers in the reserve group. We're in trouble. Our capital ships will be easy pickings. do you mean again? Still. Oh, snap. Japanese troop convoy. What the heck is... Why do I have individual destroyers sailing through hostile water? Why aren't they coming from another direction? Nothing is getting delivered from the Turkish Empire. We might as well just not even be trading with them. Provisional Russia. We could trade some with Greece. There we go. Alright, our supplies are being met. We got naval engagements everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to withdraw. This is gonna suck. I dump I have 2 carriers in range of this naval fight. We're gonna dump everything we've got into this.
Attention!
All right, we got 3 carriers converging on a Japanese fleet. All right, we won technically, even though our fleets never saw action. We lost this engagement. We lost more destroyers. All right. We've lost so many destroyers now. Alright, I had no choice. I had to withdraw from that part of the sea. So Japan has won that engagement. Defense of the Pacific, we're going to unlock, get those naval forts going. Now these areas are in contest. Ooh, so 4 carriers, but there's not a lot of. What do I have in the area? Gonna try and crush these 4 Japanese aircraft carriers as quickly as I can. They don't have a lot of support. I think it's too late. I think I've missed them. Why are you going? He's gonna go repair. Atlantic Fleet. Why is it still lit up? Oh, it's still lit up because I got destroyers over here. Okay, okay, I get it now. Alright. One, two, three, four. Alright, Pacific destroyers. Got it. Alright. Got it set up the way I need it. Convoy rating in the area. Okay. Now, we just unlocked all those ships. And we finished the other ships. Good. New hulls. It won't let me build the new hulls. I don't have a lot of naval XP to be designing stuff. Design lacks one or more required modules. Battery. Main battery. I've got to research something. I can't even design it because I don't have the module unlocked. Alright. I ain't got time for this. We'll have to build 1940 destroyers later. Plenty of capital ships, but I'm running out of destroyers quick in this fight. Alright, so we're going to start pumping out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 destroyers every month roughly. Question is how many have we been losing each month? Where are the statistics for the fight? I swear, Mexico needs to be severely punished for getting me involved in a war with Japan. how I even ended up in a Russian civil war with Japan is just nuts. Alright. Japan has taken 623 casualties. K, by the way. 55,000 casualties. How do you see at least we're kind of winning? Maybe. I'm not winning in the naval fight personally, but my faction is winning. Costa Rica has called Norway into the fight. Where is my strike group? Oh, where is my strike group? Why? Yes. All right, we're about to have ourselves a fight here. What are you doing? Repairing. I got a Japanese battle cruiser over here that needs to be sunk. I think we're inflicting casualties here. Come on, sink it. Sink it, sink it, sink it, sink it, sink it. Ah, it's gonna get away. Alright, well, we inflicted heavy casualty or damage to it, at least. So, a victory. It looks like some other battle going on over here. Battle of Truk Island. Ooh, that reminds me. Yes, we got some more naval yards coming out. We're gonna start pumping out more subs because we're running low on submarines as well. how do we have a naval defeat over there?
Ready.
What, pray tell, has Cuba been saying about me? Oh my goodness. Not the peach cobbler. Yeah, sadly, the game doesn't just let you go to war for any particular reason. Like, I want them for their resources, but it won't let me invade them. And quite frankly, I don't have the resources to invade them at the moment. I'm a little tied up with Japan at the moment. I need these Marines. Yes. Sending ships to the bottom here. Excellent. Instigating the conflict elsewhere and then cackling to myself. That's awesome. Everything's contested. Well, we're sinking a lot of convoys, but we haven't seen much of the Japanese fleet in quite a while. But honestly and truly, that's kind of okay at the moment. There's no befriending them. We're at war. Alright, Defense of the Pacific's activated. Yes, yes they were. Yeah, I'm not playing around anymore. Well, if you're interested in a history lesson, I'd be sure to tell you, but I'm not sure that it would be fun to listen to. So, like many engagements, seeds for the Japanese entry into World War II was actually seeded many. Honestly, it was going to happen. There wasn't like any one thing that like turned them against us or anything like that. It was a it has a lot to do with when Japan got rid of its isolationist policy and they actually opened themselves up to the Western or foreign influence by allowing people into their lands. They went and they sent people all over the world and toured the world. And when they did, they found a lot of the other nations were more technologically advanced than them. They saw that Britain, France, like all of these European powers had colonies all over the world, and they didn't want to end up as a colony, and the only way to end up as not a colony is to be an empire at the time. So even the United States was seen as an empire. So the long story short of it is they rapidly armed themselves to the teeth and modernized their country and tried to build up their infrastructures quickly and as fast as they can. And from their perspective, it was a matter of survival. It was either carve out a large empire for themselves and become as powerful as Great Britain and the United States and France and the rest of the major powers at the time, or become some colony that gets gobbled up by the bigger ones. So they took their chances and they tried to become a major power. And they weren't ready during World War I, but they used World War I as pretty much a training ground. They used World War I as pretty much a training ground to practice and to train their officers in Western warfare. By Western, I just mean like European, American style warfare. And by doing so, learned our tactics, learned how to fight a modern war, took those lessons and applied them to devastating effect. So, from their point of view, it was just a fight for survival. So originally they started off with places that weren't colonized fully, like China, Korea, Manchuria, places like that. But when they started carving out their empire from all these places that weren't really claimed or colonized, the other powers didn't like that. They didn't want the competition, so they were like, hey, we're going to trade embargo you, Japan. Japan only had enough resources to continue their war for a short amount of time, so they could either hit so hard that they would force everybody to continue to trade with them, or not. And they hit hard, and that's how we ended up having the United States join World War II. They hoped to hit us so hard that fighting the war would be impossible, so that we would have to sue for peace. I don't know. Japan was... I am not sure that they would have been very much welcome by the indigenous peoples in the places they conquered. Which is actually kind of weird too when you think about it, because if you study the history of Japan, the indigenous peoples from Japan, they've traced their DNA, and guess where they come from? They come from up here in Siberia, and all the way right here in Manchuria and Korea. So the peoples, like long time ago, we're talking like way in the BC caveman days, they originated here genetically, and they moved down here across the Korean peninsula and into Japan. So it's kind of weird too, because when they went into the 1930s, they actually invaded Korea and Manchuria, so it was like a reverse. I agree. I love history. That's why I'm. I used to be a history major, but I decided firefighting was a lot more fun, so I gave that up. So, yeah, I thought about becoming a history teacher, but I would only want to talk about history with people who actually were interested in it. So, I would not be interested in teaching at a grade school or high school level. So, I would want to teach at a college level, and I don't think, because, you know, people would only take the classes if they were interested in it. But I don't have the patience to deal with kids longer than the amount of time it takes to transport them in an ambulance. The Marines are finished.
Ready, sir.
We're gonna do some island hopping here.
Lately I've been staring hoping for a miracle to light up my way. I was never lonely until you came along. Now I found a bed
It all depends on what the students are interested. History is so boring. Mm, maybe. Here's the thing. Once so, you know, spiders, some spiders will actually make their webs from the top down. So it's kind of interesting, actually. They build it opposite of what we as humans would. We usually build from the ground up. They build from the top down. I feel like history's better looked at from the top down, mainly because if you study it from early history and then move up, it's boring because you learn about all of these empires and countries and stuff that don't exist anymore, and you're like, why am I learning this? Why do I need to know that this emperor did this in this day? But if you start modern and you work your way back, I feel like we got naval battles happening over here.
I think about the days when I was young, and all the dreams I had to leave behind me. There will always be a place I know, where willows fly and hopes are running high. But till then, the night away to the night today, and let's call the tension. Dance, come out after me, see the party tonight. Let's live like there's a chance that we'll make it. Only me and you, are yours forever.
Oh yeah. Oh, please sink some capital ships. I managed to trap them in there, and I've got a massive fleet engagement going here. We sunk one of his cruisers, and the rest of his fleet's gonna get away. Yeah. How did that count as a loss for us? We lost 13 destroyers, he lost 12, but we sunk one of his cruisers. I found Australian history mind-numbingly boring, and I'm Australian, but the Emu War of 32 was funny. I agree, it was. There's a YouTuber who's got a great video of on that. It's really funny. YouTube. Let me see here. If I could find one of his videos really quickly and get his name to pop up. History. I'm looking as fast as I can. Habitual line crosser is pretty funny. I might have to get it to you later, because I don't want to sit here scrolling through YouTube and like people are wanting to watch me play. Yeah, this is gonna be a later issue. Improved dual purpose batteries are done. So now that that's done, is it going to let me start building newer ships? May. Okay, we're going to set these down to build one more. Wait, I should see if I can queue up the new ones first. I can. Brand new destroyers are now going to be produced. One. Two. Okay. When these destroyer hulls are finished, that'll relocate on. We got battleships coming out in 42. And we're going to need some carriers, hulls laid down. Yeah, Japan's trying to get troops over here. We're intercepting them. 4 army guys versus 20,000 dumb flightless birds. Oh, we've got another major naval engagement here. Alright, in what world was that a defeat? Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Japanese aircraft carriers, where... What are you doing? Alright. American fleet is showing up. We're going to try and sink some aircraft carriers. We've lost 3 destroyers already. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. We lost a cruiser and 15 destroyers. We can't keep taking these losses. I'm gonna have to start sailing my aircraft, my battle groups all together. The other thing is why are all my planes biplanes? I have 1940 planes. They shouldn't be Wildcats. Five destroyers a month at 12 months. That's 60 destroyers a year. What's my deficit? 15. Oh, there's plenty there. 7. 13. 20, 35. Okay. All right. So I am producing more than I'm losing. I'm just so low right now, I can't do any offensive engagements. I should probably... I wonder if I should withdraw all the way back to the Hawaiian Islands. I mean, I'm already pretty much there. Maybe...
Ready, sir. Ready, sir. All in. Yes, sir. Ready, sir. All in. Ready, sir. Attention.
Why don't you guys go? Insufficient naval supremacy in the regions of the Hawaiian Ridge. Destroyers just sitting on their ass.
Ready.
They won't go. Alright. The destroyers are just assigned here. No, I specifically want you to patrol this region here. I don't want you to patrol anything else. Bingo. Of course, the Japanese fleet is coming. Fully repaired, might I add. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 destroyers, 3 cruisers, 4 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. I don't think that you can fight that by yourself. Of course. I get reinforcements there, and they're gone. But we still have time to get back here to support the invasion.
Ready.
So, wait a minute, did I just capture that?
Ready.
Nice. Alright. Well, I launched my first naval invasion. That's awesome. I've never been able to get a naval invasion to work before. And we sunk a Japanese battleship. Sunk by the USS Oklahoma. Nice. The Oklahoma. One of the ships lost at Pearl Harbor has sunk a Japanese battleship. Love it.
Ready. Ready, sir. Attention. Ready, sir. Move out.
Enemy has air superiority over here. Well, that was to be expected, though. Wow! Another naval victory. I didn't even know that there was a fight on over here. Took out... We only lost 3 destroyers. And we destroyed 28 Japanese destroyers, 1 cruiser, and 2 light cruisers. Nice. Nice. We're whittling them down. We took heavy losses in the opening of this fight, but we're steadily whittling them down. About to say there's naval engagements going on over here. Ooh, that's not good. Quite a bit of losses. They're still listing it as a victory for us, but lost more than I would like to in that. I really need this fleet to go repair. I gotta stop calling these fleets into action. They've got to be restocked. Alright, we're gonna let them go repair. We'll see if we can't island hop the rest of these real quick.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
Another battle, or is this the same one? Oof, a lot of destroyers lost. I'm losing destroyers faster than I can build them. I'm winning because I'm destroying more of theirs than... And these destroyers are more expensive. Infrastructure's gonna catch up. In the meantime, we're gonna have to continue to import. Artillery sucks. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because now I can't do the airplane that I needed. finally I can build the... These are biplanes again. Alrighty, guys. It was fun and it was a learning experience. But I think I've got to work tonight, so I need to go and call it a night. So, if you had enjoyed watching me completely mess up Hearts of Iron 4, please hit the buttons that tell the algorithms that I did a good job. Other than that, I've got to head out. So, learned a lot. Managed to invade parts of Mexico. Managed to fight Japan out in the Pacific. Had some pretty decent naval engagements. I'll have to do better next time, though, because I was losing destroyers really quickly. So, in the meantime, make sure you hit those buttons, and remember to have your notifications turned on, only because I have a odd schedule. I don't stream at the same days every week. It's different days every week. So, other than that, take care, be excellent to each other, and don't do anything I wouldn't do.